Okie dokie dokie doke. Today, we should make progress in the plot. Unless I get sidetracked doing other stuff, but... I mean, that might happen, but right now, we're primarily going to focus on the plot. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I probably could do at, like... miscellaneous areas, but we're gonna plot. Oh, I thought this was part of the archipelago, like in the cave area. Iron Oasis. Very well. We'll do as we discussed. Sir Glenn. Sir. My men have taken positions on the far side of the camp, and they will be targeted attacks to distract the enemy. But your men are still recovering. It's so dangerous. There's a toll to pay in the road of freedom. Some pay with gold, they pay with blood. In the meantime, we'll get to 1,000,000 for you. Exactly. Unfortunately, the air route is out of question due to anti-sky armor cannons that would take us out immediately. We should try to stay on the ground undetected, and that means to avoid any combat if possible. There should be ways to sneak past the enemy. Can you hear that? Can you hear the battle racket? It's begun. Godspeed, everybody. Oh, there's 8 chests. What if I just ignore all of their warnings and fight things anyway? I say as I'm going, like... I'm clearly going the roundabout way. Ugh, this place is crawling with soldiers, but it's also, like, the middle of the trading route. I love this shopkeep. Do I have anything to sell? I do not. Obvious. I think obviously I'm supposed to go in... Oh, there's a chest here. I'm supposed to go in the water anyway, but, like... Is the game gonna but thou must me? Can I just say screw it and go frontal assault? Oh, sword and shield mark 200. Who has the sword and shield? Cool. I'm more interested in the chests anyway, because who cares about the plot in my RPG? There's side content and miscellaneous shenanigans to do. That's apparently all I do. Oh well, that's just my completionist self. There's no way I can do this without... Right, I'm gonna get clapped immediately, aren't I? Yeah, let's just leave. Yeah, let's just leave. Fine, game. I will play. I will do what I am supposed to. I will do the stealthy sneaking around option instead of doing the stupid frontal assault. God forbid I want to do the memes. But whatever. Oh, look at that. That's 2 chests I've seen that are gonna taunt me now. Can I... Are they like in a way that I'm gonna get in a fight anyway? Or can I like sneak around and be a loot goblin? Really? No chest here? This is like a prime spot for one, but okay. blowgun 200. Like, no matter what I do, the fucking... I'm sure I'm not the only one who has to deal with that nonsense, but like... One day I'll figure out a way to deal with that nonsense. Okay, well, that's 2 chests. Can I sneak around and grab the one that's over here, or are they like in the perfect spot to be an asshole? They're in the perfect spot to be an asshole. No, it's literally like... It's literally right there. Oh. Okay, well, how the hell do I sneak past this one? Yo, elastic wings. I needed a few of those. Really? This is not how you sneak past them. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh my god. Glenn. Oh, I don't even need to sneak past them. I don't know why I didn't even think that I was like... they said I couldn't fly. I didn't say shit about I couldn't use the sky armor. Never mind. Stealth is optional. Ooh, that was a meaty crit. Hell yeah. How nice of the turn order to be in such a way that we get all our turns and they get all their turns. It's so fun. Oh, we couldn't have gone 3 for 3 and got like big meaty crits all 3. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why am I suddenly getting a bunch of crits? You know, I shouldn't question that. I should just accept that. What? Just that easy target, huh? Well, I'm glad I'm getting these scrap of irons because I needed them too. Oh, 10% chance of being targeted. Oh, right, that sound is the snow melting off like the side of the building. You know, it just dawned on me, I have a bunch of those overdrive items that I even like bought, and I don't even think I've been using them. Despite like... Okay, game, why? I was like literally on it, why'd that not count as a battle? Oh, don't shoot him. It's not nice. I wonder if it'd be better. Well, I guess the poison is very helpful because it ticks the health down, but then instead of just putting like blind or something on. Yes, yes, give me all of the scrap iron. It is very necessary to my to actually I think it's only necessary for a few things, so I probably don't need that much. But it's still helpful to have. Nice. Oh, does the... I'm gonna have to double check that. Okay, that looks like a fancy increased drops. Just the one hit. Wait, what does this one do? 20% chance of retaining used item, 10% chance getting additional items. And this one is just 10% chance to get drops. Debuff has a chance to hold one longer per turn. Well, ironically, if I'm going to use that, then I should put that on Glenn. In fact, I think I will put that on Glenn, since he's using the debuffs. And for you, then... let's give you... Actually, do I want crits or do I want evasion? I kind of want both. I kind of want to have evasion, because again, I think that's fun. Interesting. I mean, obviously I'm supposed to go... No, I didn't mean to do that. Obviously I'm supposed to go there, but that can wait. We have 2 treasure chests to find. I'd put one down here. And... it could just be because... well, okay, I guess there's not one here. But it is interesting how there have been multiple times that... when playing games, I had the thought of I'd put a collectible or a treasure chest in a spot, and then like I end up finding one. And I'm just like, dang, I guess I think like a game developer sometimes. Or I've just played a bunch of games that it's just like you pick up on like a lot of details. A phantom cloak. That sounds cool. I need to upgrade it though. You. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna wait to do that. Wait. No, I don't want... Let's see, dark, earth... Okay, so I'll use the earth spirit. Come forth! Oh. I mean, that's cool that it worked. But I was kind of hoping for like a visual indicator of the shield ally working. Kind of like how in the classic Final Fantasies, your character like literally jumps in front of the other one. But oh well. So we'll just go ahead. I wonder if this works on normal enemies that don't have canned abilities. I mean, he does too much health anyway, but like... Okay, you know what? If you want to play the healing game, we'll just spread the debuffs to everything, which is such a cool mechanic. I love this. Oh, I probably should actually. I think that mage basically just healed all of the poison damage. We can't have that. That's 7. I needed you to not hit that guy. I mean, it didn't matter because he did water anyway. Yo, I think I needed the soldier's crest for something. Where is that? What? Huh. I didn't even notice the door was... Okay. Cool. That's not in the slightest where I thought that would be. Oh, the dog things. Hell yeah. I needed a couple of you anyway. Hopefully I can get their jobs. Oh, that's actually not even... The jobs are not even that important. I need to get the canned thing. That's what it was. Oh. Oh, I forgot I had a crystal on him that poisons on hit for like a chance. Oh, that sounds like a fun idea. I should like get like a poison hit, like level 5 or level 10 crystal, so it has a higher chance, and then like I can just toxic and hopefully poison at the same time. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be a cool plan to do. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot I even had that crystal too, not gonna lie. Actually, to be honest, I've forgotten like most of the crystals I have, except for like the extra item stuff and the HP drain on Glenn. How do you do that? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever tested out if the summon stays when I switch out. I mean, I would assume it doesn't, but that's what I expected. No, you killed my healer. You rat. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, well, let's kill you. That crit might have put you at like the perfect amount of HP. Hell yeah. It did put him at the perfect amount of HP. Just casually ate a dog. What a weird goat, man. Alright, what skill did I get for that? Wrong menu. Wrong menu. Okay, so for the dog... Was it this? An AoE fire attack? Yeah, I think it was the AoE fire attack. You just get like AoE of all elements and then like some other stuff. Well, I still need to get like a couple of levels anyway, so I can get Mighty Guard and boosting the Ultra Gauge. Even if it's a once per battle thing, it would still be something to... It would make me use the things more often. Defense Gorget. And a done faith? Okay, so... Defense Gorgets. Increases health and both the defenses by a pretty nice amount. And the other thing... Why does this lava thing give me so much other stats besides just the fire resistance? Like, it's only a +1 to pretty much everything, but like, it's still weird. Anyway, where's the thing that I just got? Excuse me. The fuck? It wasn't the bangle. Was it the bangle? I think it was the bangle I got, and I guess I'm just completely butchered that word. I think if I gave this to Glenn, he might be unkillable, making it HP drain plus healing on crits. What do I want to give you, if anything? I really wish there was just a way to sort goddamn inventory. Is this thing sorted by when I got them from oldest to newest by default? Huh. Was it a sky armor thing I got? I got something. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Whatever that thing I got something and I apparently can't see it. Actually, can I go back on the stream and just do that? Or is that only on YouTube that you could rewind shit? Oh, cool. I can go back on the stream on Kick. I thought it was just a YouTube only thing. The fuck? Where did the thing go? Oh, I guess I like immediately deleted it. Okay, after all that fucking around and finding out I can recover the stream, apparently the thing I got was actually an anchor. I got the dance for. Did one of my family members come home early? Because I'm hearing noises in another room I shouldn't be hearing. Okay. I guess I'm gonna just ignore that. Okay, so it's a bit weaker, but it's also unupgraded. Cool. I still have no idea what crystals to even give Tomac, especially because, like, I mean, besides, I guess, TP related stuff, I don't know. Or I guess, like, the anchor boost. Or something. I'm sure I'll figure out some crystals to give them the goat man. Princess, are you alright? What a beautiful dog. Grrr. Fran. Calm down, Cres. How did you manage to get here? With the support of a brave troop, a clan fighting for our cause. Sir Victor? Princess Celestia? Princess? Hell yeah. Celestia? Greetings, but we don't have time to chat. Stop right there. Throw down your weapons. There's nowhere to run. How did you find us so quickly? Wasn't it the direction of your men, friend? Kill them! Poison you. Why not? We'll just instantly weaken you guys. Probably should say this to her boss, but whatever. These guys do not do that much damage relative to other things. Like your weakness. Also, I think I just got a stolen diamond from that. Hell yeah, I need more than that. I need like 6 of those things though, from what I remember of the things, of the deals. There's apparently a chest in here. Mara should follow, let us lead our way. No. Princess? Don't call me that. That title no longer carries any meaning. I am nothing but a prisoner. If you want to free me, you have to save the others as well. There are more comrades being held captive to the further east. Oh? Every time this has happened so far, it means party member time, so I guess she's a new party member. Oh yeah. Princess of Ascania, the only survivor of the succession, despite being the dispute being between 29 children. God, I only have 1 sibling. I can't imagine having basically 30 siblings. God damn. Well, of the late king Draglin the Knife. Draglin the Knife, you were trying to be the next Genghis Khan and just spreading your seed. God damn, that's too many children. As rumors tell, she only survived because of the pact she made and the curse of healing she received. Amalia is an eager young girl who doesn't like to depend on others. Although her heart beats in the right place, social conversation is not her strong point. The fuck does that mean? Pact made and curse of healing. That's cool. I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued. With all due respect, we don't have the time for that. I am not leaving without our men, Farad. We have no choice. Oh, she did just straight up join the party. Okay, well, before I look at your skills, what skills do you have equipped? Heal and heal. Oh, backup healer, I guess. Is that what you're gonna be? Defend, gain TP. Okay, so what skills do we got? Heals a target with a potency of 0.8 to all, but unable to act like her. Oh. Oh, it's a stronger potency than heal all, but like, okay, okay. Cres command. Command Cres to switch between attacking and healing, or between. Oh, I read that the wrong word. Between healing and attacking. Cool. Revive a target at 50% HP. That's better than the other revive I have. Physical attack to all enemies. Skills cost TP. Cost no TP for 2 turns. Oh, okay. Inflict what on all? Okay. Seems like you're like the more designated just healer and pure support. I mean, that's basically what Victor is. But he has like all of the statuses for boosty stuff. Okay. You get Protect Ga. Oh, it's just straight up just Protect Ga and Shall Ga. We don't even have to worry about like applying it to individual people. Okay. Okay. I like. This would be helpful, but at the same time, like, I kind of want to have the Protect and Shell. I can't really see me using that too much. Guess I could have that. Okay, so what to level up? Oh my god, what? Hell yeah, her revive can turn into re-arise. Hell yeah, that's cool. I don't know what to level up on you. I guess we'll just make your heal stronger. And that's good. I shouldn't have you in the same slot as Sir Victor though, because I have noticed that it's kind of inconvenient to have like the same character class on the same slot. So I guess I will put you as a backup to Glenn. So I don't have like, just so I could, if my healer goes down, I could switch to having another healer. Yeah, I'm liking this. Let's see what weapon do you use? Oh, so you're the gun user. I mean, that's cool at all, but like, why do you get gun? You're, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter who gets gun. Oh, you are a healer. This giving you as much defense as possible could be helpful. It's agility +1. Huh, you know, I think it actually makes sense to give this to you. And then give Glenn something else. Question is now, what do I give Glenn? Wait, I could give him this, make him do both water and fire. Hell yeah. If that works, bro. If that's how that even works. You know what? We'll give you the defense thing, because it's basically my tank anyway. Oh, I could give you this. Boost your healing even more. How much would I lose if I removed it from you? Actually, does this even have any skills I would want on her? I mean, because she already has a revive and heal all, and then bind up. Yeah. I mean, besides the stats, I wouldn't really necessarily want to give her Cleric. Although it would boost her stats a lot, though. Okay, well, whatever. I'm sure I'll figure out stuff. Team building miscellaneous stuff later. I'm kind of surprised we actually had a secondary healer. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised I have a secondary healer because I have 2 mages. Two kind of debuffer. Well, I guess well, I don't know what you'd classify Senna as, because she's kind of like, she's like a thief class, but like that's a combination of several things. We have Glenn being the all-rounder. We have Timok being the blue mage. It makes sense to have multiple healers. But like, with how strong those how strong the victor skills are, like she's gonna have some work to be comparable in support role. Like your suits of armor. My poison doesn't care. Just the one shot. It's impressive every time. I think that hit like 5 times and that was basically a one shot. So hell yeah. Caretaker, huh? Okay, 20% chance to not use items, which admittedly I don't really use items that much often. Both in this game and in general. Actually, I really should get in the habit of using items more often. Cool. What does this one do? Ooh, switch out TP. Admittedly, that actually sounds like something I'd want to give you because of like you can get your TP back when you're not being used. Do I guess I give him back his fire thing. That like oh, actually nah. Actually, yeah, why not? That one extra attack and the fire resistance. Nah. We'll keep the defense thing on you. I'm being spoiled by options. I love my RPGs that spoil me with options. So it's not just use this obviously amazing item. That's like the best thing ever. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how you be. We're gonna put you in. We're gonna just immediately have you heal all and have Victor do the other. The TP restoration. I expected her to be holding like some kind of pistol of some kind. She's holding a goddamn assault rifle, or what looks like an assault rifle. Maybe a shotgun. It's kind of hard to tell with the sprites, but like, okay. I mean, it's cool. I'm not complaining. It's cool as shit. I just think that's really funny. I was expecting her to have the gun anyway. Two, like I said, I just expected it to be like a pistol of some kind. I do need that to be spent. I'm a gamba. Probably shouldn't have done that. No! Please don't. That's what I get for being an overdrive. Oh, that's a really inconvenient time to do that. You know what? What is your ultimate? You apply physical to all enemies. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what your ultimate does. Okay, that's like the lamest out of all of them. It just has a white screen, and yeah, he does damage, but like, that's so fucking lame. Literally all the other characters have like cool ults and shit. Tomoka's like, yeah, I'm gonna just make the screen all white and do damage to everything. Okay. I'm never using that again on sheer principle. How does I get to it? I guess I have to get to it from the other side somehow. Like, I guess there's another entrance to this room at the bottom. Or I guess another room that connects to this. Should probably get in this just to be safe. Yo, crit damage up. It's the wrong way. Well, God, I'm sorry that's the wrong way. That wasn't even the way I was trying to go. I'm just trying to explore and get loot. Because I am a damn loot goblin. Wait, no, wrong one. You know, I should really play around with switching the weapons up on the sky armor so we can get stat ups on everybody. Yeah, fuck you in particular. Oh, I forgot to switch to gear 2. No. I didn't one-shot his ass because I forgot. Oh, that makes me sad. Cool. Save TP. Okay, this should one-shot you. As it should be. All extender. Debuffs have a 30% chance to last a turn longer and save TP. Is that not basically just like an up? Oh, it's a... I like this one more because I get extra drops. I am kind of tempted to play around with the weapons on everybody to get the stat ups. Because these are probably very noticeable stat ups. Oh, really? It's the greatsword that gives me energy flow, not the blowgun? I mean, I would most likely get the stat ups regardless because of since these are maxed, I'm going to assume SP going forward is going to like more go towards these other ones better. I guess I don't need to really switch. Yeah, I can level the stuff up faster, but that's kind of unnecessary. Especially since, like, that realistically wouldn't take that. Oh. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but okay. We take those, apparently. I genuinely don't think that's how that was supposed to work, but I'm not gonna complain. It's gonna make it to where I can sky armor easier. That was unfortunate. No! He's not able to act twice in a row. That's even more unfortunate. Okay, this should kill you, alright? There we go. Yeah. Okie dokie, so let's see what's in here. An alarm clock. I would not use that. I mean, at that point, that's kind of unnecessary because since the running put me in the position that I needed to be in it anyway. Despite that's like the only way it could have. Ether Cannon 200. Ether Yanahagi Bow. Who has the Ether Cannon? You are the Ether Cannon. I'm gonna upgrade that. Also put like a... Do some crystal fuckery, because I kind of want that poison hit. That'd be a fun to play around with. Oh no, this means I missed a... Oh, this means I missed a fucking chest somewhere on this screen. Unless it's up here. Nope, gotta fly around to look for the chests I missed. Gets finally annoying. Much for being thorough. Well, at least I can open this. Or I opened this so I could just like fly around for no fear. I might go all the way back to the merchant, not gonna lie. Although, that doesn't really help me, because I would need an anvil to upgrade shit. Where the fuck is that chest I missed? This is what I get for being like a completionist. I don't even think there's like an achievement or anything to get like all of the chests. It's just I want it. My greed. Is it like over here in this like palm tree area? No. Seriously? Okay, well, I am going to be right back. Okay. I had to look it up. I figured out where that last chest is because I thought I was missing something. No. It's just I have to progress very slightly before I can get it. Sakiri. That sounds like a fancy katana. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be good once I upgrade it. Look at these injuries. We can't take them like this. Our soldiers are coming. Surrender and we shall spare your lives. I don't think that's true. Maybe I should have aura'd. Okay, rude. Really. I switched to having you motherfuckers are the worst. I literally wait, the one time I'm not having Glenn, they target that specific slot. Fucking assholes. Really? Really? We're... Let's try this again. Oh my god, you fucking pricks. I'm actually gonna lose this. Probably if I don't do this. Oh. Well, that was I absolutely would have lost it had I not done that. That was so fucking stupid. Impressive. Impressive. I've never seen such powerful healing magic. Completely put me to shame. The fuck do you mean? Victor, she didn't do fuck all of that battle. You did like you didn't do much either because you're primarily just reviving her, but like that was such a stupid battle. Of course you haven't. Humans nor errors are capable of wielding magic like this. So this is the curse of the pack then? That should be enough. Let us go. To the north is the closest exit. Let's head there. What's the drawback to this curse of healing? Is it strange? What do you mean? What do you mean? The raiding Arrogants with Amalia and her troops were arrested. Soldiers of Farnsford were the first meeting of Fran. It's not his voice, I'm losing it. The soldiers were you've got. The soldiers were lying and wait for us in Amelia's location. And their enemies are here. They were always close to our position despite the distraction. It's almost as if they know our every move. Do you think there's a traitor among our ranks? But I'm not certain. There's no way we can deal about it now. Let us hope we can escape. You're right. Okay. So now I should be able to go to the spot where the chest is, and that's kind of my priority because I don't want to. My greedy ass doesn't want to miss out on our treasure chest. Granted, I probably have missed some in previous areas. We got a shop, but no anvil. Makes me sad. I really should be using these more often than I do. Oh, cool. Ooh, okay, I should... Okay, so... Clothing and robes. Strong suit and phantom cloak. Gemstone jerkin and dragon mail. I already had those. What is this mystic ring? It's literally just called mystic ring. Oh wow, that's actually... Even base, that's actually a pretty nice increase to that. Okay, so what is this mystic ring that I got? That was like mega expensive. Oh, it's literally, I already had one. I just never realized it's the same thing. I mean, it's cool to have another one of those, but that was not worth, like... I don't think that's necessarily worth, like, the price that was, and, like, all of the materials and crap. Okay, whatever, fine. Great sword 200. Oh, it's been like an hour and a half. I have not saved in a while. More soldiers. Again, your division was useless, Farad. You'd think you knew our every move. What are you trying to imply? Are you saying there's a traitor? Kill the gang and just let Princess Amalia live. Out of the way. You can't do anything against them anyway. Okay. Please forgive my interruption. That voice. How good time to see Princess Camilla? Camilla? Why did I say Camilla? That's not even... Princess Celestia. Oh, General Mathy. Former General. Now head of this wonderful base. I owe this resentment only to you, Celestia. Let me return the favor. You have only yourself to blame. Do me a favor and keep your royal mouth shut. Understand? I won't let this moment be spoiled by stupid remarks. As for you, thank you, Heliod. Here's your reward. Ah, no need, Lord. No need, my lord. To fulfill your every wish as a reward is enough for me. Helion, you're the spy. I wouldn't call myself a spy. But why? Why? Isn't it obvious? I come from a long line of servants. Nothing is more important than to fulfill our master's every wish. And our master is officially King Friedrick since the end of the war. As all, so that's the reason for your betrayal. I'm always to fulfill my duty. There's no betrayal in it. Enough blathering. Judgment hour is at hand. Oh, it's actually letting me do this in the sky armor. I was fully expecting this to not be... to force us to do this on foot, but okay. That's probably going to actually make this boss a lot easier if it's going to let me use the sky armor. Or maybe not, because that one hit did 600 damage, and that would have one-shot literally anybody. Also, this is a banger of a song. Like, dang. Ah. You cheeky bastard. I can't even be mad at that because I literally like used a berserk. And his ass immediately countered by AoEing and therefore making me take a lot of damage. I want to be mad at that. That was actually really well played that he did that. That's what I get for using... Oh, you killed me again. Does it look good? You need to destroy that machine before he finishes his attack. I'm glad that actually... I'm curious what would happen if I didn't. I don't believe it. Where did you get such skilled pilots? Out of the way, General. She is not having any of his nonsense. Like the Quaid she is. She's just... Or, well, Princess Quaid, whatever. She's just unbothered. I'll take you with me, Celestia. With my dying breath, I curse you. Look out, he's gonna blow himself up. Amelia. Len. Are you alright, Princess? I am fine. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. It's your fault, Celestia. Matthew, look what hatred got you. Wasn't he supposed to lose an eye and an arm, but yet his sprite actually still shows both eyes, it looks like, and both hands. Actually, no, you can faintly see on the sprite, like he's missing the eye, like he was in the portrait, but like, he does have both hands though, and I'm pretty sure he's supposed to lose an arm and an eye. But okay. Let's get out of here. He's dying anyway. Die. I am dying. No. This can't be. My limbs grow cold. I don't want to die. Not until Celestia's dead. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed? Impossible. What is he doing? This does not bode well. Oh, look at that, look at that. Looks like you've got some spectators this time, huh? What is the meaning of this? I am here because I was called. I know. You're in a hurry, but there's such a strange thing called destiny. You have to take your time. Barthras, do you know him? Oh, he knows me well. Not only him, but Amalia too has already had the pleasure of meeting me as well. Help me. I don't want to die. I know. I am here because of you, after all. Let us get this show on the road. Welcome to the crossroads of destiny. Until a moment ago, the path was supposed to lead you to death. But your desire for life, you've created these crossroads. You've created a decision for yourself with your own will. I don't understand a word. This is the pact. He's getting the curse. Choose wisely. Die or make a deal with me. I will save your life and give you power. But in return, you must offer me something of value. Save me? Give me power? What do you want? You can have everything, no matter how much. What gold you want? Gold? No. You have to give me something better. Something you care about. Barthras, for example, bequeathed me his limbs. Wait, Barthrazzo's missing his limbs? What the fuck? We have to like look at that later. When everything's not monochrome. Or not really monochrome. Well, everything's not. I think it's sepia tone is what this is. Anyway. Now that I think about it, where did I put them? Oh, probably lost. On that note, the higher the payment, the better the curse. Isn't that right, Amalia? All I want is my life so I can kill her. No, kill Celestia. So take whatever you want. My other arm, my other eye, I don't give a damn. Okay, I guess he doesn't have an arm despite his sprite having both arms. So, I don't really have to settle for that, isn't there? Someone close to you that you care about? Isn't there? Isn't there? Wait, there isn't, right? I know the answer. I know Destiny. Well then, Matthew. Will you make a pact with me? We'll make a pact, and you'll get the curse. The curse to live, and the curse to exercise your unbridled hatred. Until we meet again. What's happening? Oh, Barthras doesn't have his arms. I never actually realized that. I thought he had like gauntlets or like gloves on or something, but yeah, he doesn't have arms. I guess that makes sense, or because like when he's attacking and summoning, I just thought he was just like floating with magic and like with crossed arm, like a badass mage. But now he's just floating with no arms while his amulet does the trick. I mean, it's cool at all that like he's doing all this without arms, but like I said, I genuinely thought he was just crossed armed or was wearing gauntlets or something. Matthew, isn't it enough? Do you hate me this much? I hated you from the very moment you abandoned your kingdom. Back then, you just ran away. You left your brother to do all of the work. Of course, I also hate you for trying to thwart my plan I carried out, as your lord brother commanded me to. All I did for Tyrion. But look at you. You only think of yourself. You try to make the world a better place without getting your hands dirty. And you condemn the others that try. You condemn the others who take that burden. And look what you have made of me. You've got it all wrong. Enough. I hear nothing. Your words are just the wind. Get ready. His power is unleashed. I guess this gives me an opportunity to say or whatever. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll take this opportunity to like see if there's anything I want to level up or save my game. I shouldn't make jokes about this because this is actually most 99% of games would immediately like throw you into the boss like right after that other boss in the cutscene. This is actually very nice that it's like being nice to let you pause and respite and save if need be. I am mega biased and I want to save your points to get Toxic leveled up. Oh, I can level this up and then like switch you to bandit to boost your agility even more, and still keep the vampire skills. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, switch you over to bandit, give you extra attack and agility, and ooh, give you a 50% chance to crit. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Honestly, the vampire skills are pretty good for anybody because the being able to heal or being able to heal and restore TP, and then the extra damage from the sacrifice. I'm actually going to give you vampire to start working on because of the ether sucker specifically to give you, because you're that's gonna probably be something I just like do. Just spread that class around to make sure people get their TP. Question is, what do I like get rid of so I can keep shield and aura as well? Because like, I guess the applying wet to everything, as helpful as that could be for extra damage and fuckery, like that's the thing I'm willing to most part with. Because I haven't actually got to test how this Cres command works to see how like it goes between attacking and healing. Because at 2 battles I've used it for, she's been focused like asshole. I should probably actually save too, because this is probably gonna be like a hard fight. Oh, I can't switch to the Sky Armor. That makes sense. Oh, you are weak to dark. I mean, that's good to know, but you also have something to steal, so... Oh wow, an anchor I already have. That's funny. Oh. I mean, that's kind of rude. I'm gonna just put all of the debuffs on you. Oh, I see. So she kind of works like, I guess the dog kind of just, because I guess she kind of works as a summoner on her own, because the dog just auto attacked on. Oh, conveniently, I can't use an item. Oh, I didn't even check what Amalia's, like, ultimate is. Let's see. Poisons at 3, bleeds at 4, toxic's about to run out, so let's extend that. What is yours again? Deals high non-elemental damage to 1. Have I even... No, yeah, yours was like the big fuck you Kamehameha, if I remember. What is yours? Revives and restores HP to all characters. Oh. So yours is like a good oh shit panic heal kind of thing. Admittedly, I kind of don't need any of her skills at this moment, but I will just use it now last. Oh my god. I have made this boss a non-issue pretty fucking much. You know, just in case you like have some magic shit to pull out of your ass. Oh. That's inconvenient. Oh, you know, when you I should have realized it was magic specifically for the like overdrive gauge, but usually when you see magic forbidden or you can't use magic, that kind of implies healing magic too. Toxic is 3, bleeds 2, is 5. Okay, well, switching to Lion would be pointless because her entire kit is magic. Yo, Pedal Star, even though I don't even think I have that skill equipped. This is... I feel like I kind of feel like I'm bullying this boss, because this boss has become essentially a non-fucking issue. Okay, I'm pretty sure the others don't have the... Yeah, they don't have it. Really? That could hit multiple times. That could have done something. I genuinely kind of feel like I bullied the fuck out of that boss. Damn. Sir, was that supposed to be difficult? The power of buffing and debuffing, and the fact debuffs actually fucking work on bosses in this video game, unlike every other RPG. Hell to the yeah. I vibe so much with this team, even if I don't use Atomic, except for when, like, if I can get it, which I can actually get Mighty Guard soon, which actually kind of makes it where I don't need Aura and Shield on Amalia. It's... Have you you have sent another loyal countryman of Valindas to his death. Well, will you stop at nothing? Your brother, he is doing his best after all day. Will you kill him too? Okay. Bro, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting him to just poof like that. Matthew. The pact, huh? So the rumors are true. I've seen a lot in my travels, but that was the first time witnessing that thing. Where did the mask guy come from? Probably straight up a fairy tale. No one really knows. And you experienced the same? You shouldn't meddle in affairs that are not yours. Damn. Has anyone seen Hellion? He must have slipped away unnoticed, like a perfect servant he is. Unbelievable. You never disappoint me, Sir Victor. Okay, now I get a better look at it. Like, yeah, Barthas definitely is missing limbs. Just, again, not really something I haven't really been paying attention to, because, like, I honestly haven't really been paying that much attention to the sprites, or really the portraits for that matter. I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. You did. And you're really on our side, Princess Amalia. I agree with the proposal to wrest the grimoire from Friedrick. Furthermore, I advocate to the end of his rule over Valindus as well, restoring Ascania and Gravos to their sovereignty. Indeed, a halt must be put up to the king if Tyrn and the Ascanian princess. If I have Tyrn and the Ascania's princesses on my side, we might be able to make a difference. My brother is very unpopular with the people. We will have many join us. But the battle against King Friedrick is still a long way. We don't have any means yet. That is why we should confiscate the Grand Grimoire first. But if we steal the Grand Grimoire, we'll have our means. No, the Grimoire must be destroyed. Lady Brun, I know the weapon, like the Grand Grimoire, is alluring, but it is not we are not worthy to wield it. However it came into human hands, we must not use its power, at least not against humans. Oh, what a pity, but I understand your point. I too am a person of ideals, and so I will heed your advice. What's your next step? Cameron, why can't I do his voice? Cameron is our informant in Tormund. We're awaiting his word, and then we can meet up. Then we can make a plan on how to proceed. Why am I losing his voice? This is the easiest of the voices. Why am I losing his to do? Or one of the easiest, because everybody else does by default. Cameron, he was spared by Tyrn? For Tyrn, his knowledge is more useful in the palace than on the gallows. That is why he's only under house arrest. Very well. The Hermit's Isle is still at your disposal. Princess should be safe there. I await your word, Sir Victor. We will be in touch soon once we receive a message from Cameron. Faster, bring my belongings to my chamber. Girl, chill. If we're going to live like cavemen, at least I have some splendid decency. Amalia. Oh, they're looking over here. Probably interested in me. I shouldn't mess up my poor wording. Hey, what are you staring at? I know you can't take your eyes off my lovely appearance. What? That's a valid response. Don't forget, I'm only 14, pervert. Literally wasn't even crossing my mind, but okay. I mean, I have said, like, when you were first introduced, like, at the ball, like, I liked your hair color, like, you're cute and all, and, like, that wasn't even, like, my first thought. What the Oh no, what do I say? Why can't I talk normally in front of others? I imagine our personality to be completely different. Great mirror we've gotten ourselves into. I don't understand your sarcasm. She seems very nice. Are you gossiping? Please stop it. It's not proper. That sounded too harsh. They will judge me to say something. This is a big fucking mood. I have had very, very similar internal monologues in the past when dealing with people. You there. Stop slacking and run faster. No. Chris, look out. That one's not slacking outside. Woof. That's you. Oh, damn, it fucking shook the cave because it's an echoing cave. That's funny. It just nailed does. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, Sir Victor? As I said, we wait for Cameron to give us a sign. Is he in the process of constructing a plan to get the Grimoire? Constructing a plan. Until then, we see if we can recruit new members for our clan. Sir Glenn, a message. There's no need to call me. Well, what is it? A commander with the church army wishes to speak to you. The church wants something with me? He's waiting in the theater to the northern of New Warshire. Come alone. That's suspicious as fuck. Let's not come alone. Alright, thank you. New side quest available. Okay, well, priority one. Get that mighty guard, which immediately just invalidates me needing to have Amalia use protect and aura, or protect and shell. Really? No setup for you? Lame. Wait. I'm not even gonna worry about this provoke skill. This shit does not work. Oh, he just gets auto shield as a. I mean, great, I have it as a crystal, but like that's cool. Okay, well, because you have Mighty Guard, I guess I don't need Protect and Shell anymore. So I guess having a backup to your statuses. And I guess that put the water on everybody, or put wet on everything. Cool. I don't know why I can't keep this straight in my mind. Like, the only one I can, like, remember, like, permanently is oil and fire, because that's just, like... That's in multiple RPGs, and also just makes sense. But, like, there's a wet and wind, a dry and water, and heavy and earth. But I haven't used you in a while. Oh, and you know what? Let's put you up front and then like turn one Mighty Guard and then swap out. Granted, wouldn't put the stuff on Victor, but like he already has auto aura, so I guess I could put auto shield on him and basically give him auto Mighty Guard. Where the hell even is this in our cave? I don't remember this room. It's not easy to blend with the con people. I think I know most of the phrases by now, but it's still kind of exhausting to concentrate on every single word. I like your hair. It's red. I like red. I made a compliment. Good job, Amalia. she's so adorable. I love her. I guess this is like the room for like all of the party members and stuff. But like, where the fuck even is this? Oh, it's like, how have I never gone up that specific staircase? I think King Friedrick is at fault. My son is dead. Took him into the army. He was too young. He might be my king, but I'll never follow him anymore. I didn't vote for him. We must stop him, and for that, I'll even work with Viscani and Gravos. Hey, has enough story beat possibly happened? Has that guy, like, done whatever is necessary? Something wrong with my hand? I guess you count as, I guess you're gonna be part of the resistance now. There still aren't so many people to listen to my music. Okay, so you still don't want to play your song. And I see you still haven't cleared that out to give me the chest that's over there. I guess you probably won't until I have, like, I would assume all of the clan people. Is there anybody I can get now, or do I have to wait? Okay, I still have everybody, cool. Time to upgrade everything and spend like 20 minutes doing shit. Oh wow, this time I'm getting cucked by Platinum Ore. God damn it, elastic wings. Okay, well you're in luck. You get to have your bow upgraded. Combined. Remove from this. Let's see how I got anything fun to do manually combines with. Okay, well I can get an agility 5, that'd be cool. Oh right, it takes like the, from what I remember like the tutorial, it takes like the crystal slot of the, oh, I guess it doesn't. So it's still gonna make a 3-slot crystal. I don't really want a 3-slot crystal. Okay, attack up 5. Okay, what's called nature? Raises the stats at the wait, raises stats at the start of battle for every free equipment slot. That sounds like that's not something to really care about. I have a lot of 3-slot crystals, and I don't really care for these because those take up so much. Shit, wouldn't this make a yeah. 2 TP up a 5. Okay, cool, whatever. No, I can't mix my break extenders and make them better. I don't want no. What crystals do? Curse resistance? I haven't even seen that. I haven't even seen like 2/3 of the statuses, so I don't even know what most of them do. Oh, I do have an auto shield I could give to. Nah. I don't even know what kind of. I could do Sun Crystal Fusion fuckery, but I don't really feel like doing that. That's gonna just bother me too much. That Is that break extender I won? It is not a 1. It's a 2. Damn it. Okay, whatever, fine. Back up. Break extender, where did it go? Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Actually, wait, no, I could put that in the other one. We love menuing. The best part of an RPG is try to finesse everything. Yeah. Break extender. That. Well, even at level 10, that's only like a 10% chance to apply the status effect. it's weird. Okay, evasionist. Fuck it, we'll give you a toxic extender. For you, obviously TP cost out because you're healing mage lady. I'll give you this one. Any like 1 slot crystals I want to give you? Guess I'll give you this mind up. Remove from these. Not enough. Crit up. That's funny how I could still I still have a Stephakeelan. Oh, right, I have some new armors. Alright, can anybody else wear the gemstone jerkin, or is it just... Okay, can I, like... see... God damn it. That... This game's menuing's ass. Okay, I know you could equip it, but I'm not going to. You could equip it, but I'm gonna probably give you the Phantom Cloak. The strong suit. You could equip the gemstone thing. Okay. Oh my god, these fucking elastic wings. I might go on a murder spree if possible. And a platinum ore. Ah, being cupped. Switch up HP. You know what? Fuck it. We'll give the poison on hit to the armor, because it doesn't really matter if the weapon or armor has the slot. Evasionist. This menuing is so tedious. Okay, so I had the evasionist, so put the... Okay, do I have a... Is it a weaker invasionist that I have that I can put on that? A weaker is in less slots. Okay. Put the drops on that. Give this to one of the two. Oh, dang, you the auto right into that. Kinda want to put auto shield on you as well. Wait. Oh, I didn't put a crystal on her phantom thing. crystal and the other phantom armor. I guess for now I'll put the auto shield on you. Oh my god. Oh my god, the menu. I really like this game. It does a lot good. Oh my god, it does. The menuing is so ass. Be it like how you have to back out to put crystals in. You can't sort shit. It's tedious to like combine the crystals and like put them in weapons and stuff. It's just, and they make a difference, and they probably don't make that much of a difference until they really in-game shit, but like whatever. I might just ignore the crystal mechanic, or not think too heavily about it, and then like when I get like end game, just do some crystal fuckery. But like, goddamn, that mechanic. Like I said, I really like this game. It does a lot well, and like my biggest complaint is probably genuinely just the menuing is just trash. And my second biggest complaint is probably the fact you can't sort shit in the inventory. That genuinely bothers the fuck out of me. Not only because things in the wrong spot, but it just like makes it impossible to find anything. Oh, side quest is up there to the northy north. There's probably more I can do, right? Is there like any... Let me double check. Is there any blue magics I missed? No, we're good on the blue magic, so that's nice. Alright. Plot be damned, we've done enough plot. Time to go do some side stuff. I guess the side quest is in Tormund. I don't know why I tried to go to the castle. That's probably like the final dungeon, or one of the final dungeons. Alright, what side quest is over here? This one job has some nice rewards. If you're able to see a white door in your mind, I urge you to seek me out. Magnolia, the radiant diva of equilibrium. A white door? I don't think we'll be able to find help with this. Actually, I can see I can see that door. What do you mean? Somehow it appears in my mind's eye every now and again, and then... Well, I don't know what it means. You've never mentioned this. I mean... It didn't mean anything until now. Bro! I feel like occasionally seeing a white door and hearing a mysterious voice that has been inconsistent between it warning you and chastising you, I feel like that's important to tell your allies. But what the hell do I know? I'm not really a social person. I keep a lot of secrets. Or I would keep a lot of secrets if I had any. And they probably would just think you're insane anyway. So I guess it's not really that important to share. Well, if that's the case, it would be worthwhile to pay a lady a visit. Right. I want to know more about it, so let's head to Farnsford. Into the Maelstrom. That sounds like a badass name for a side quest. Apparently there's something to do at the Hermit's thing. What is there to do here? It said there's a side quest here. But like, if I don't, since there's no map of this place, it doesn't really actually help me. That genuinely, you tell me there's a side quest here, but there's like no map of this place, so I wouldn't even know who to talk to. I basically have to talk to everybody and see what procs. My only guess is like something related to the people I can clearly tell there's something related to, like the band or the... I'm a Tyrian, but King Frederick's tyranny made me abandon my own country. I love my home, but please don't ask for it. I even joined hands with Fiscani and Gravos. Your clan is a ray of hope for us. Please give us this land. Or save this land, whatever. I'm gonna get a Crimson Wings tattoo. I mean... I can't even chastise that. The people here don't seem to have enough money for my insurance policies. Bro, this whole country probably doesn't even know what the fuck insurance is. So, like, you need to chill. I think I'm gonna wait until your clan gets more money and raise your clan rank. I'm so damn curious about what he what he means by this insurance crap in this game. There's no way there's gonna be a thing tied to the fishing guy. Okay, I mean, bro, if you've made a map of this island, you could give it to me. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a small island. There's not much here, but, like, it's the Prince-O. Okay, whatever. I guess there's no side quest here. Or I guess I can't do the side quest there yet, which kind of... I mean, I'm sure I can do it at this point. It's just, I don't know what's triggering it, since, again, no map of the area, so I don't know who the specific person to talk to is. Okay, it's the south, okay. Huh. I don't necessarily want to do it now, but I wonder if, since I have Lynn and Amalia and Senna, I wonder if I can do that thing in Perpetua where I do a battle with only the female characters. I think I would want one more female character just so I have a team of 4 instead of doing a team of 3. But that's probably asking for a lot, since I don't know when I'm going to get new party members or if I'm going to get more. Huh? So how can I be of service? Do you need your fortunes read, or healed, or disease cured? Actually, it's about the job offer. I can see the white door. Oh, it's about that. Well, you're not the first to claim to try to get the reward money. Does the door show up a lot in your dreams? It only appears to me during the day when I'm awake. Oh, it does it now. This character has a phenomenal design, but I'm biased as shit. Like, mage and witch and wizard and all of the adjacent aesthetics, I'm very biased towards that. So of course I'm going to see this witch designed character that's also blind and be like, oh, that's cool as fuck. Who's also has grayish blue hair, and I love characters with gray hair, and so like this character's a sick design. And you want to see what is, and what do you see behind the door? Behind the door? It's actually closed. When you push the door handle, does the door open or is it locked? I'm afraid I don't know that. Why? I see the door, but my body is not there. I can't go in the... Okay, the fuck? What is wrong with my headphones? I see the door, but my body is not there. I can't go through the door and open. I can't go to the door and open it. Can it be? I've heard about 100 people come to me and say that they see the door, but you're the first that might actually be the truth. Come here, let me touch your face. Okay. Come here, she says, as she hops the counter and is ready to, like, choke him out, I guess. Impossible. What was that? This energy. That door, it's divine. What luck. Oh ho ho ho. Hell yeah. We got an oh ho ho laugher. I am the radiant diva of equilibrium. Back on the scene. Oh ho ho. Your name was Glenn, right? What's going on? I am not a simple fortune teller. No, no, no. I can see into people's minds, into their dreams. Or, well, I used to be able to. Once I could see a door like you and even open it. Now it doesn't even appear to me anymore. And that's why I need you, to make sure the door show itself so I can open it. I don't understand a word. Follow me. What's wrong with these people? They are shells. Shells? People without a soul? You haven't heard of them? You haven't seen much of the world, have you, girl? Well, if you need an explanation, the Divine Diva is here to help. So, you know, when a person dies, their ether or soul flows out into the maelstrom, mixing into other souls, and eventually is injected into newborns, right? That is the cycle of life. Ow, fuck, I just popped my wrist. Oh, that hurt. Well, there's a problem with the cycle. The amount of ether in our world stays the same, while more and more people are being born. The average person nowadays has, therefore, less ether inside their body than they had 100 years ago. Which also grows to the potential of magic growing weaker and weaker in every century. Exactly. It might even be life itself was born without any ether. Can you see here? It's horrible. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, except for having children, I guess. But we're not here for the shells, but for this man. What's wrong with him? He had thrown himself off a roof of his house. His life was not in danger or anything, but he's in a coma and not waking up. Damn. Probably the worst outcome you could have for a failed suicide attempt is just being in a coma. That would fucking suck. Yeah, I think that probably is the worst outcome. His mind is locked up for some reason. What does that have to do with us? I love how I've completely just given up on like the snobbish noble voice for I also had like a slight voice for Senna, but I kind of gave up on that too. Oh, thanks to Glenn, we can now go into his mind and look for the cause. And this milady to heal him. I don't know why I haven't seen it. I don't think I've ever seen milady actually spelled. What? Oh. You're a sorcerer. I've heard of them. They can heal the wounds of the mind. Come on, let's try it out. Then you'll understand. I am not entirely convinced. Bro, are you casting a spell on me? The fuck? I'm not even gonna begin to pronounce that. There's too many P's on that word. Paperlapa? Wait. Paperlapa? Whatever, I don't know what the fuck. I think she's just casting a spell on me. A door as beautiful as yours is something I've only seen of the master, which would be such a waste. Huh? Hey, cut that out. Glenn? Oh, you shall tag along as well. Where are we? You're still in the back room, but your ether is communicating with the man's own. What you're seeing right now is his mind. Cut the crap and let us out of here. Where are we? Where the hell are you anyway? I'm watching from the outside. If you want to come back, there's only one way to find it. Find the cause of this man's trauma and help him. You've got to be kidding me. We gotta play therapist now? So sassy a minute ago. Now she's not saying anything. I guess we have no choice but to look around. Hell yeah. Impromptu therapy session. There's items in my mindscape. And an impromptu therapy session. Okay. The fact that there's actual items here. Remove the fragment? No fragment in possession. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting. Remove the fragment. This is certainly interesting. Kind of giving me Magicant vibes. Remove the fragment. Oh, he turned blue. I kind of want more of those elastic wings, please. Damn it. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, because I need like 10 of those fuckers. Where can I get some elastic wings? Because I might actually go on a little bit of grinding spree after this quest. I also need some platinum ore too. No! I don't have an enemy that can give me elastic wings or platinum ore. Oh, that's how I get that sanity tooth thing. So I have to. Oh, because I never actually got one for the deal. I actually have to fight that unique sandworm monster like multiple times to get that damn thing. I think I actually need this for a couple of deals as well. Whatever. I can go deal with unique monster shenanigans later. But that's minorly annoying that I can't buy any, or I can't have any elastic wings, and I probably can't buy any from stores. I would really like to upgrade my equipment though. Okay, so we will deal with that afterwards. I have to deal with this other way first. Curiosity. Oh, I see. That's how I get this fragment back. Okay. I was actually thinking this would connect to I don't know what I was thinking that would connect to. But I'm glad I did that, because I guess I needed to do that anyway. Let's put the cliff back here. I guess the house goes here. And then I'm gonna go around and put the bridge. Okay. It does not feel like it's been almost 3 hours. Oh, well, that's a little bit of platinum ore. I could upgrade something, because I was a little bit cocked by platinum ore, but I still need, like, I think I need, like, 10 elastic wings to upgrade the current equipment I have. Alright, okay. Nice connected path. Is this from the man in the hospital bed? I'm sorry, dear. Why are you crying, father? Here, drink this to the last straw. It tastes bitter. I'm getting so tired. This will spare you the horrors of this war. We'll meet again soon, my sweet child. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought that's what he was doing, but with that first statement, but I didn't want to specify or say. Not 100% sure. Oh my god. Bro poisoned his daughter and then tried to kill himself just to get out of the war. Oh, damn. He poisoned his daughter and threw himself off to his death. Phew, such a bummer. Well, at least we have to save him. Let's get this over with. What do we need to do? Find the scar in his soul. It looks like a rift in the air. And then take over and heal the wound. I mean, like, realistically, why are we saving this man? Because obviously he wanted to die and be with his child. He just failed to do it, and chances are he's probably going to try again, or he would try again. Like, whatever. I'm not the one to judge people and their morals and stuff. There it is. Give me a second. We're back. I need to double check. Is there an achievement for get all treasure chests in this game? The fuck called me? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm trying to like juggle multiple things at the moment, so I still need to go back to my original thing of, is there an achievement for all treasure chests in this game? Is this one of those mean RPGs? I'm asking because I had a train of thought and I need to know before I have that train of thought. Oh, there is not an achievement for getting all of the treasure chests. I was going to ask because, like, those are obviously missable treasure chests in that Dreamscape thing. The fuck are the lore books? Oh, that's probably like that one book I read at like the beginning of the game that like was just like, here's all of the races of the world and the kingdoms and stuff. And I guess there's more throughout the world that I haven't found, but like that was a pretty chunky book. I mean, I was gonna do that stuff. Okay, so most of the achievements are just completion sake, which I was gonna do the majority of that stuff anyway. But like, good to know that like there's not an achievement for getting all the treasure chests, so I guess I can be I guess I can be a bit less adamant about or caring too much if I get the chests or not. Outstanding work, Glenn. You are the chosen one. Together, we'll be able to help many people. Through the guidance of the Radiant Diva of Equilibrium. Do you really need to pull your full title every time? And your beautiful door, we could save the world. But what is this door anyway? Explain it already. I'll do everything you want, you wonderful person. What's this? We're in front of the door? Right. Earlier, I sped through everything. We went directly through the door to that man's mind, but now I'll give you a little more time. Come and see. Oh, I see a starry sky down there, like a few hundred feet below us. Probably more than that. Not quite. You see, it's just the reflection of the starry sky. It's the vast, silent ocean. A star ocean, if you will. Or a sea of stars, also, if you will. That's... whatever. That's nothing but... that's the maelstrom. You're kidding, right? You can see the maelstrom? That's right. It's immeasurable, the sea composed of ether of the deceased. And all around the night sky around that ocean, it literally is a star ocean, and or the sea of stars, depending on which one you want to call it. This place is the connection between the maelstrom and our world. That's hard to believe. Every star is a living being. We are one of them. Next to us is the few hundreds of thousands of others, all living beings in around Lindra. Unfortunately, we can't see our neighbors directly, but only through the reflections of the maelstrom. Fortune tellers look into this reflection of the stars and thus the life of the person, but since only reflection is inaccurate. This would be the ability that this is where my ability comes in. It can take us close to the maelstrom. From there, we can go look and communicate directly with the stars and what we did with that man earlier. I'm not really sure I fully understand. I don't think we're meant to. That's fine, my dear. Just being able to manifest the door, you're already doing something special. But why can I do that? And why can you lead us here? Question time is over. A lady must keep her secrets too. Glenn, are you alright? I am fine, thank you. He can tell you about what happened later. Here, my love, your reward. You're welcome here anytime, but I need my rest. This man will still need a few more hours to wake up, and I'll look over him. I'll hand him over to the authorities. Damn. So we're healing him from his coma just to turn his ass into the authorities. That's fuck you, regardless of what your morals say. Like I said, I why bother even saving him? Just let him try again, meet up his daughter, I guess, or send him to the gallows and meet up his daughter anyway. But like, wow, saving him from his coma just for the authorities. I mean, fair, he did kill his daughter, but like, at the same time, he attempted to kill himself, and this seems kind of ridiculous. Don't make that face. We'll surely meet again. The radiant diva of equilibrium is always there for you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's like 3 rusty weapons I have. Thanks for such a help, Glenn. If you need anything in the future, I'm gladly return the favor. Okay. I'm okay. Glad I did that. A will to live. Goblet dilemma. No place for happy endings. Two-winged angel. What? I still have, oh yeah, because it won't let me explore that one part of the mountain. Love of food and interesting quest names. 8 class sigils anywhere. Okay. Fighting monsters. Farfallen sings the fairy. The secret place. Plan an encounter with an all-girl team. Damn, that's so specifically in Perpetua. It's not like that one quest that was like, do this one specific thing anywhere. I think it was hit paralysis 4 times in a battle, which was, admittedly, that was kind of tedious just because of the mechanic of each time you apply a status effect, it takes longer to try applying it each time, which is kind of why I've just been extending them when they get low rather than attempting to put it multiple times, because it gets harder and harder to apply the status effect. Harder and harder to apply the status effects. Yo, I have another Grimoire Shard. Which means you can get your thing to give you the limit gauge once per battle. Granted, it's once per battle, but that's still like being able to use the limit multiple times in a battle, which granted I haven't really made use of the limits too often anyway. I don't necessarily want this, but there's a chance to forget all the skills anyway, so. Oh, cool. So you can just have Interceptor. Oh yeah. Oh, well, he just gets paralyzed hit. Also, I realized this before the stream. I remember earlier in the game, I was wondering why he gets water attack because he doesn't like actually get a water move, and I was curious if Poison Cut is a water move. My dumbass was just like, just thinking it just does the additional damage. Granted, it says 0%, but like, it also gives them the attribute of that thing. So like, that's actually cool, and I might play around with skills like that. Okay, okay. I might actually just stop using decoy because it has not worked like at all. Okay, so which one do I want to get rid of? Just HP and TP, physical attack. Skills cost no TP for 3 turns, but afterwards you lose all your stuff. I haven't actually used that. I guess it doesn't matter because like you have the sailor thing down here. Oh wow, up to 50%. Damn. Well, I guess for you I should prioritize just leveling up Mighty Guard. Let's see. Admittedly, I don't really use the defend command often, so we'll give you. Damn, up to 20%? I'm pretty sure, like, even, like, Shadow doesn't have 20% to have Interceptor block shit. I think his is like 10 to 15, but either way, having you just block attacks every now and any chance to just block attacks every now and again is very helpful. Oh, I forgot I actually equipped the water attack to him. Okay, so what passes do you get? So you get auto shield, which I can just supplement with crystals, which kind of already doing. What passes do you get? So I already have all of yours. Foes bonus, counter magic up, counter TP regen. TP gain up, and agility up. Ooh, and evasion master. Cool. Save TP, TP cost down. SOS magic, silence resist. TP down. Aura. Oh, do I have... Oh, I just realized I've been kind of dumb with Victor. So we're gonna go back to the hideout, I guess. It's still weird to me because there's apparently like a... Wait, what does that say? Tributes to Nyasa is the side quest that's apparently here. Which I would assume, I guess I just didn't talk to, like, I guess maybe Sir Victor or something? What item does Sir Victor have that has the auto aura? Is it his, I guess it's his what? His armor? Yeah. You already have auto aura, which I never really registered if I have both the skills, and yeah, it would make its go last longer, but I can give you auto shield, which I don't have, because I thought I had an auto shield. Oh, right, I gave it to... Who did I give it to? Well, I mean, you already had one, but I had two, didn't I? Ah, I gave it to you. We'll switch. We'll give you auto aura, then Victor auto shield. Okay. Actually, wait. Can I up? I have a sync. I thought I got more than one wing. Huh. I never even upgraded her what? Her phantom cloak. Oh my god, I need like... I need so many elastic wigs. I kind of want to give it to one of the upgraded armor, but like... Oh, fuck it. Oh, hell yeah. We apparently got 20 followers. We finally reached our goal. Hell to the yeah. Okay. So give you auto shield. So you have both auto shield and auto aura. Yeah, because your slot is with Tomoke, so you wouldn't have the Mighty Guard, so you'd by default have that. Okay, yeah. Actually, no, we'll just give you evasionist too, because I don't really have any other idea of what to give you specifically. Because I don't really care too much about these counter crystals. Or the SOS ones. Having you dodge stuff would be nice. Give you auto aura. And I guess TP up, because I don't really need offense stuff on you, because you're basically a primary healer. You don't attack. Yeah, oh. I've already talked to you. Okay, how the fuck do I start this quest? I'm just gonna look this up, because apparently it's here, it's somewhere. Who the heck do I talk to? Goddamn controller. Oh, it's literally the one fucking place I didn't check. In fact, I briefly went over it. It's over here on this fucking beach. Right. Now I'm going to look at the rest of the walkthrough related to the quest. I just wanted to see how to start it, so I was not just bumbling around like an idiot. Hey, are you okay? Where am I? Ah, interesting. Red hair, light tan. Could it be from the sun? But you don't look like you're much outdoor work. Are you from Umbrella? What? Did you see that gnarly wave? It took me right out of my boat. I guess I landed somewhere I wanted to get anyway. This island is quite an infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. You're funny. Well, I've got a job for you and your people. It's about the 7 true kings. Could you talk a little slower? I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. But do you know you just caused this wave to strand me here? Why, Lord? The Kraken, the Sixth King. Was it the same Kraken we defeated Tentacles earlier? With his breaching, he creates the tides, but you already know that. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out all of the ocean all at once. It moves like a tsunami. Oh no, it's a bigger Kraken than the one we fought earlier. I guess so. Enough chit-chat. So, where do we leave for Niesa? Niesa? The old university? That's why I'm here, silly. I want you to accompany me to Niesa so we can get past the True Kings. I want to take a look at the Aznadale, the dragon, the second True King of the world. You need to know I'm a biologist from Jamira. Have I already mentioned that? So I won't repeat. I don't want to repeat myself. You actually know more than one about the True Kings? Sure you do. Sit down. I'm sure we'll take a half day, so... Never mind, my mind drifted off. Where was I? You said we should leave right now to not keep talking? That sounds like me. But where to? I thought there was no way to get to the Sunken City. I already told you. Through the Ogren Grotto. I know the way. The only problem is the beast that blocked my entrance. That should be no problem anymore. It's yours. Let's go. Oh, God. Getting roped. What kind of shenanigans am I getting roped into? Okay, plot be damned. A game? That was weird. I pressed the airship button and it didn't work. Oh. Well... Realistically, can I even do this at this point? Because I already went here previously and instantly got clapped by a giant beast. How much of this am I expected to deal with? What? Oh, okay, okay. Because I already briefly explored this place, can I just, like, just go to the fast travel thing? And the person will be there, so I don't have to go through, like, the whole part of the dungeon again. Oh, good, I can. Fish, that vicious fiend I was talking about lies ahead. It's too strong for even for you. But if you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. I have developed this berry for strong monsters like that. Weakness of their belly is weakness of their body a lot. Okay. Can I get more of those? Okay. I'm sure there was probably like more conversations you were supposed to be saying while I would travel to the cave, but we're just gonna circle and vent all of that. Okay, so oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. This thing has 80, at least 88,000 HP. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. The thing has 88. How much exactly? Because that berry did at least 80k. I need to know how much fucking how much health does that thing have? Oh my god, it's so big. It doesn't even. It takes up the entire like. Goddamn controller. It's so big. It takes up like the entire spot for the bestiary. You have 90,000 HP. God damn. Okay. 600 to attack, 600 to magic, 200 to god. Damn. Okay, I'm glad you gave me that berry to kill that thing. Bro, do you have more of those things? Good job. Let's move on. So the hidden item is there, actually. Okay, crit damage up. Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for in this area, but quest be damned. I'm gonna explore and do side content like I wanted to do when I first came here. Until I'm going to assume I'm going to like immediately get clapped by something. Okay. And that way is not happening. Oh, I might have fucked everything up by leaving the screen. What is the point of me being able to get in this water? Oh. Well, there's like these... Oh. An earth belt. Gee, I wonder what that does. Okay, that does the exact opposite of what I thought it would do. I was thinking it was going to be another earth resistance thing, but okay. Or like an earth resistance thing plus like defenses and stuff. But like, okay, giving you earth attack. I hope I didn't just fuck everything up by leaving the screen. Hopefully that thing doesn't respawn, because I don't think I can get another berry. Okay. A phantom cloak. I would like to have that. But I need to wait before I can upgrade it. Can you imagine swimming in this crap? Ugh. Oh my god. That's so gross. Let alone diving in possible spots. Oh my god. Oh, yo, another elastic wing. Hell yeah, I still need like 15 of those. I really hope I didn't fuck everything up by leaving this created causing that thing to respawn. I mean, that's cool I got the treasures and all, but like... An adventure? Well, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster called here in the west called the Ogre. He's an alpha male, but I've heard he attacks all other enemies. I've heard all other enemies in the area disappear when he spots. Secondly, they say there's a goblin that takes a stroll somewhere in the northeast of Ogre. Apparently, he hates all other goblins and wishes them to be dead. Maybe it won't appear until all other goblins are gone? Cool. I should pull up the thing to see if I can find the other secret items and stuff. So, last secret items over there, and the caves are over there. Okay. What the hell? Gross, we just found 2 used bandages. Oh, this seems like it would be a really good spot. 4 crystals right next to each other. Just put the game on AFK and do other stuff. Yeah, that might be my post game crystal grinding option later. Oh, thank God, the thing isn't gonna like reappear. Also, like, what the hell are we specifically looking for? How much of this place is it going to allow me to explore? Crash, papa. Okay. I guess this is some kind of goblin village that I can't interact with right now. Or maybe that's the spot where like that goblin thing is. I don't know. Okay, well I can't do anything that way. Which I think actually leads up to how you get that golden chest in Rohan, if I remember correctly. Who would have expected such ruins in this so deep in Nogran? Whoa, what madness! What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it! Niesa, it didn't sink after all. By any misfortune. Oh, okay. These ruins are the proof. They serve as the existence at the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in a time before Nies's demise. So these builders knew exactly what would happen to Niesa. Does that complete your job? We're not in Niesa yet, silly. No! No, 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 no! Oh no, my headphones, they're actually starting to die. I've had these wired headphones for, I think, actually 6 years now. No, the right headphone, the one my primary one. Oh, it died. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on. You could fix yourself. Oh. Oh, we fixed it. No! Again, I did just say I've had these fuckers for like 6 years, and the other one works just fine. Are we good? Did I fix it? Is it... No. Okay, fine. I'll just switch to the left one. This one at least works. Or my earbuds, I guess. It's gonna suck when both of these end up dying, but then again, I've had these headphones for quite a while, so if they die, they die. Damn, I am actually kind of surprised this died though. This fucker lasted for forever. That's annoying. Well, I mean, I play when I'm recording and streaming. I play with mono. Basically, I play with basically mono sounding anyway, because I only ever have one headphone in at a time for various reasons. So this doesn't really change anything to me, and I can just put it in the same ear. But like, dang, I don't know. My headphones time is coming, or at least part of the time is coming. So I guess since I wonder how long this side's gonna last then. If what was the right headphone lasted about 5 years and the left one was still working just fine. Curious how long it's gonna be before this one goes kaput. And then I guess if this one goes kaput, I guess I have to switch. I can switch to my wireless ones, but I don't really want to switch to my wireless ones, mainly because I like them specifically being connected to my phone and not my computer, because it's a minor pain in the ass to switch back and forth all the time. But like, whatever, that's a future me issue. My headphones are still working just fine. Silly. Wait a second, there's a hidden switch. The gate opened. There are 3 more gates, but this inscription here is to believe the switches are scattered across all of Valendis. You're expecting us to find all of them, which we actually fucking have, unintentionally, just because I was already exploring the world anyway. Of course, money is not the issue. Do I really have to repeat myself? According to the text, the switches are Roland, the Fuel Roads, and Perpetua. What do you think, Glenn? Should we go through the trouble? We kinda already did. Well, we already travel a lot, so we might as well be on the lookout for these switches. And I'm kind of bummed, but I'm also really impressed that the headphone finally died. I'm not surprised the right one died because, like, at some point, the cord somehow came slightly undone from the headphone, the earbud itself. So it's kind of just like limp. So I fully was expecting it to break at some point anyway, but like the cord messed up and it was kind of doing that like years ago. So I'm just surprised it's still working, or it took all this time. Okay, well, it'll be interesting to check out later. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Let's continue. Wonderful. I'll wait here. Well, I mean, you don't have to wait because they're already open. You want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're going to look for the switches on the side. That could take weeks, months, or never even find them. No problem. I'm practiced at waiting. It's one of those virtues of a good scientist. So, I wish you luck. I mean, they're already open. So, I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look for those switches directly after all. I mean, we kind of already, again, found them unintentionally. Okay, I see. The switches are in Rollhen, Peppertua, and Fjordwoods. I'm so glad I unintentionally already did that. Yo, a new fast travel location. Hell yeah. But plot be damned, there's other stuff to do. I say plot be damned, I'm literally doing a side quest. Hey, this is... Hello. Not much rarer than the rivers or mountains and the beautiful of the world are the trees. They grow in every corner, from every study, the redwoods on the peaks of Ramunda Mountain, that defy all winds, to the scrawny little trees of the Doma Desert, and go for months without water. All three of these are nothing more than children, of course, of time, of their age, and rarely exceeds 1,000 years. However, every now and again... Wait, goddammit, I read that out of order. Every now and again, however, one finds an old one. A tree from bygone eras with inherent magic. And this generation of trees, often, but not always, very large and well-known representatives are the Algraf tree of Shambhala, or the Himalev tree of Lindis. However, not much is known about the oldest of the old ones, the Moria, known as the Tree of Out Memory, or the Lonely Tree. Our knowledge comes from the legends that suggest that it would stand in Pangaea, to the northernmost continent, populated only on the coast. As the ancients, Moria has his personality, he's feared loneliness. Because of the young trees around him, they no longer speak his language. So, through his magic, he's tried to learn the one language that everybody speaks, the language of life, the ether. He dug his roots so deep that not only have they penetrated the entire earth, but they also broke through reality and plunged through the tips of the ocean and the ocean of the maelstrom. Since then, the Old Ones searches the memory of the unliving and listens to their stories. Oh, I guess that's one of the lore books. I hope I unintentionally just stumble upon all of the lore books and I don't have to like look up a guide for all of them, because that's gonna be sucky if I have to look up a guide for all of them. Okay, so this should get me this chest right here. Gee, I wonder what that does. 100% to go first in battle. I love how like half of the accessories are like on the nose of exactly what they do, and then like half of them are like, oh, there's a little bit of mystery to it. Let's find out what it does. Okay, so I'm gonna wait to go there. Never mind. I'm gonna go there anyway, because the door is locked. You wanna go to the elevator now? Oh my god, that's so cool. This view is amazing. Words cannot fail me. Or words fail me. The city really sunk in one piece. The buildings, they're all standing for the most part of this. There, the wyverns fly and flock like birds. Combined with the fog, no wonder you can't reach Niasa via the crater. And somewhere down here dwells Aznadel, and I'm sure excited to see him. Are these true kings truly that interesting? Would you not be fascinated with something that lives here? I would! But like, just look at that. That's so fucking cool. It's like peak fucking aesthetic. Ancient village, or whatever you want to call it, ancient town, etc., etc. Sunk down to the bottom of a crater, is still intact. Or you could do the inverse and have it like blown into the sky, like in One Piece. What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They are the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Alindra. They can destroy whole cities in a few seconds. They're all so mysterious. In Vadi, there's a mountain where there was a famous for its 2 wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves, or they were hurled out into the mountain. It was not until 100 years later that a geologist found out that the mountains were not mountains at all. But once they cleared all of the flora, its appearance became visible at a distance. Oh, it was in fact a true king. A giant monkey statue, no, not statue, a giant monkey creature thing. The ape memories of true king of something. His were nothing but its nostrils. It's been meditating for thousands of years, so he became one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? The second true king is the boar that moves through the world almost in a straight line, piercing through the huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him, even a mountain is no obstacle. He just simply bores through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. The whole village must give away if the boar approaches. Even his trenches are visible from far away in the sky. Boar, the second true king, also called the Unwavered. Aznadel is the third true king, and since he's hiding here, we don't know much about him. Dragon Aznadel, the third true king, the undying dreamer. We know even less about the fourth king. But once a century, there's an incredible event, a voice that resounds all over Alindra. speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot repeating some words. Well, because of its invincibility, it's classified as a true king. That sounds like an eldritch god, not gonna lie. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, nobody knows. The fourth king, the divine voice, the parrot of Runa. I don't need to introduce the next true king. We see him every time we look up from the sky at night. Our second moon. Okay. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Thou Luna Orbiters, the watching eye. Quick bit of trivia, the airships only fly up to a certain altitude. But not because they technically can't go higher, but because otherwise they're trespassing on Luna's territory. He's quick to deal with intruders. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work has influenced all of us. He creates the ebb and flow through his breathing. He uses his tentacles. Giant waves are created. The Wild Lord, the Abyss. Get your ass out of my home, you giant kraken. Well, and the last of the line is quite special. There's not a single entity that is made of thousands of individuals. It is fast and unstoppable. It concentrates, it contaminates the entire city for cities in very hours. The rat swarm, the black plague. This fucking real ass rat. Enough rambling, we're about to arrive. Cool. Step into Nyasa. Oh, so that's what this is. Okay, so what kind of things we got down here? Complete the quest of Nyasa, 10 collectibles, 6 earthworms. Two-headed wyverns, 3 caves, 6 of those enemies, 5 collectibles, 20 purple pikers, 3 buried treasures. Well, I guess I might as well pull up the thing for Nyasa. Okay, so breathe. Okay, so that's the 3 of those. Surely I'm not gonna be able to like explore this now, right? What's wrong? This looks bad. The gate looks locked, and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. It's gonna take days, though, so I'm just slightly annoyed. Do you need our help? Help? No. You're bothering me. I'll leave. Here's your payment. I'll go away. Fucking rude. You want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. Fucking rude. I also hate to repeat myself, and yet I do all the time because I just get tongue-tied and twisted. Well, okay. I repeat myself when I'm reading the text because I get tongue-tied, because mainly because I read with my eyes faster than I can speak. So I'm reading way ahead in the text, which I'm having to like manually read slower, which is tripping me up, which is why I get tongue-tied all the time on that. But in general, I just hate repeating myself in conversations and stuff, so I tend to not just... So if I have to repeat myself, I tend to just stop talking. Something tells me she really can. Okay, so I'm just gonna not even worry about this NESS stuff, because I can't access it. What did I get from that? Did I just get like a bunch of money? Oh, god damn it, controller, let me menu. Huh. Now, okay, I know I probably got like a chunk of money, or like, did I get like any items or something? I wouldn't know actually, because the shit is not being able to be sorted. You know what? I guess I'll just look up what is the reward for that quest, because like... Okay, that doesn't answer my question. That just tells you how to do the quest, not what the quest gave. What... Oh, I'm so glad our Reddit page has the exact same question. It is just probably money that I got, because... Well, is there anything I can level up with the skills I have? You know, I think I'm gonna put attack stance on you, because decoy would be nice at all if like it actually worked more than like 1 out of 5 times. Uh, I'm gonna prioritize Mighty Guard on you to lower its cost. Yeah, to lower its cost. High level of evasionist. Okay, nothing to level up. It's so weird how you can't just like touch the crystal to open the menu. Okay, well, why am I up loot and crap? Not much. Might as well sell the little bit of loot and then I guess go back to the hermit's thing and probably end the stream today because we made a surprising amount of progress today. And we actually got to do some side stuff too, so it was a mix of both worlds. Also, this is another thing. It's really dumb. But, like, I can only, like, mass see if an item is better or worse for all of the party members that could equip it if I'm selling it or buying it. And I genuinely feel like that should be something I should be able to check from the fucking menu so I don't have to manually check every item. God, yeah. Like I've said earlier, I really like a lot of this game. This game does a lot of stuff, but its menuing is genuinely the worst part of this game. But whatever. I hope you have a good rest of your day.